You know what I mean?
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, everyone. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Happy Monday. Happy start of the week. Hope everybody is doing great. You'll notice we are playing a new mod pack today, one we didn't actually try out on Friday, Saturday, whenever we were trying out the different ones. And this one's called Project Sacrifice. We'll go over that in just a minute. But welcome, everyone. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, Kitty. Hey there, Elt. Jack, thank you very much for an 80 stream streak. Very nice. Hey there, Jules. Hey there, Out. And hey there, Aliza. Welcome, welcome. Pint of Science event. You are tipsy. Nice. Well, hopefully it went well. Hopefully it went well. Monday, no, not yet. Well, it's Monday for me, and wherever you guys are, however time works, it is Monday for me. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. It's worldwide. You all might have some events. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, obviously, I don't know anything about it. But yeah, so I was looking into some other mod packs. This one, it looks interesting. Obviously, based on what you see here, it has create. Excuse me, it has Project E, and based on the name, it has Blood Magic. Actually, yeah, right there you can see Blood Magic, and there looks like it's also got Tinkers. I don't think this is an expert mod pack. I think it's literally just, you know, kind of a, let's call it a palette cleanser. So we'll take a look at that. Doesn't have a ton of mods, and it's 118. So, it's you know, an older version, not one of the, you know, latest and greatest. But this one looks like it be, you know, I took a brief look at the quest book, and it looks very, very directed, you know, kind of like the stuff that I would typically like. So I figured let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Do you see create? Yes. Yeah, it has create. And I think it's even got some add-ons to create as well. And I'm pretty sure I saw mystical agriculture as well, but let's just jump straight in. Let's jump straight in. We're not going to do this one in hardcore. I don't even think there's much fighting that happens, but I figure we won't do this in hardcore. So we're just going to call this the Stream World. Stream Worm. I'm assuming I don't, okay, it is a skyblock. I was going to say, I'm assuming I don't make any changes, so we'll just leave it. A XT and 90 stream, GG, thank you very much. But yeah, hope everybody has had a great week. My not in hardcore, Luna, how you doing today? Not in hardcore. So we I have been feeling a little it's been a day. I'm sorry to hear that, Eliza. Oh, you wanted us to play in hardcore. I got you, Luna. I have been feeling a little, and I can't tell if it's allergies or if I'm getting sick. I'm hoping it's not that I'm getting sick. I think I talked about this a little bit yesterday, and I even had more tea today as well. So yeah, hopefully it'll be good. Week, it's been a day. You said, have we had a good week? It's only Monday. Just Monday suckiness. Well, it was yesterday too, Luna, but yeah, agreed. How do we know? Well, the whole week has been today. So has it been a good day or a bad day? Sundays suck as well. Yeah. Having to get back into the work time. Yeah, understandable. You're hurting your brain. Isn't that normal here, Eliza? Isn't that normal here? Don't I always cause confusion? Okay, not... I mean, I did see this before, but definitely not how you would normally expect a skyblock to start. Okay. All right, let's take a peek. So obviously it is a skyblock. And what do we have? Apparently there's just a recipe up there. I like this so far. Hardcore. Isn't that like an EdoCraft? No, this is blood magic. How you doing, Dweez? Welcome. If you fall, do you die? Asking for a friend. Take the leap. There, I took the leap. How you doing, Hammy? Welcome, welcome. All right, so yeah, there is quite a bit of a quest book. So you know, and again, I don't think this is an expert pack. I imagine it's just a skyblock, and the recipes change because it's a skyblock. But again, we'll see. We'll see. Blood magic isn't like Evilcraft. I have no idea. I don't think so. I think Evilcraft it relies on blood, but it's a different type of way to get blood. You get blood by killing mobs just in the world as opposed to stabbing yourself, right? Blood magic is like vampire stuff. Blood magic is stabbing yourself or killing mobs on top of the altar to get blood, yeah. You love quest chapters that are titled Pain? Project E questline looks suspicious. All I hear you saying is that. All right, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so the ritual begins. You got the dagger, and what now? Shift right click on a blank rune. You will get basic essences and blood, which are key components to start the pack. Shift right click on a rune. They're going to give us a temp pad. Oh, that's nice. All right, and we get a backpack. Is there anything in the backpack? Nothing in the backpack, okay. A 50 stream streak, very nice. You need to go to bed, have been drinking. You are making sense, are you though? Okay, does this have a... No, options. Run program. That's your warning sign when you start making sense. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, obviously we need to stab ourselves a bit. Okay, and then what did it say? Dirt essence. We get dirt essence. It doesn't show me where I get it from. Oh, shift right click on a blank rune with the sacrificial knife. Okay, so blank rune. Oh, now I understand. Aha, that's why it said... I was thinking blank rune meant something that came from the altar, the slates, not the blank runes. Yeah, if only I'd pay attention. Okay, that's really interesting. I like that idea. I like that idea. Different way from the typical skyblock. Okay, okay. You Googled Pint of Science in Boston? Gotcha. Already living up to the name. It failed to survive? Oh, I didn't put on my... Okay, I'll have to do that after. I'll look at that, and they're going to have us use the Watch of Flowing Time. And there is extreme crafting. Oh, okay. I thought you meant my name. Memorylessness. Antimatter. This looks better than the mechanism one. Okay, I like it. I like it. And we have AE2, but it's this far into it. That's a little rough. Okay. I didn't really look at that part. What? Interesting. What are we looking at here? Did it actually want us to submit 2 billion bedrock? Pipe bedrock from a draw with the infinite upgrade into a deployer using infinite pipe upgrade. Take bedrock from its hand. Interesting. Boring talk still. Heart disease, healing, and antibodies. Don't go. Yours is $2. You had to pay £5. All right, we got gravel and cobble and dirt. Okay. Those seem pretty straightforward. So we got some dirt. We got cobble. And then it was gravel, right? Yep. Okay. So then we need to get andesite to get into some create. We can get wood source. Is this going to be right clicking? Oh no, okay. It costs 300 LP, all right. Pig seeds, and that's how you get slates. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. £5, $6. How come you get cheap science? It's because we're better science men. Maybe it's because it's harder to find smarter science people in your area. So you have to pay more for it. Exactly. What is this thing? How do I can I like get rid of this? Is there a keybind to remove that? Is there like a how do I remove you? It's not A. I love this pack. Click the ground a few more times. Click, 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 click. You're welcome, Luna. That's why they gave us a bunch of food. Whoops. You can't eat hard gingerbread men. They hurt your teeth. You want science talk, not dentist talk? I don't know what you're talking about. I'd pay more to hear a UK science man talk than a US one. Simon didn't say eat food. You're calling yourself Simon? We have a better accent too. I think that's what Jack was getting at, Eliza. So close. At least that was the way I understood it from what he was saying. Okay, and what does this need? This needs gravel. Okay, so we need to be able to make the crafting table before we get to that. You're British, so it doesn't have the same effect on you? Okay. We're taking over. Okay, what was this again? This was dirt, and then it was how many? Wait, no. How do I make a crafting table if I can't get to wood then? Is there a recipe in here? Aha, I see. Okay. So this was this guy. Oh, I don't have the button. I don't have the button to bookmark. Oh, wait, no. Aha. I see. Okay, and you can only have one up there at a time? Imagine looking for stuff. Alright, so we got... Whoa, that's quick. Alright. 2 and 4. Yes, I can count. Alright, we got a crafting table. Thought you said this pack was guided. A streamer can't make a table. I'm pretty sure that's a table. So, you're welcome. Alright, that was... I got it. So you can click A on that. Tables have legs. What? Okay, so now we need to make some wood, and that's just 3 across, okay? You just want them to click the ground too many times? You're not asking for too much. Alright, we got some wood. You're gonna give me a flute, okay. Water wheel. Let's get some chests, and I guess we start off with slabs as always. Is my FOV weird? Do I normally have it here? Do I normally have it there? Oh, 90 feels weird. Is there a builder's wand? You want me to use a builder's wand because it has more of a chance of me misclicking and falling? I know what you're looking for, Luna. I know what you're looking for. Is there like stick? Wand? There is normal builder's wands. Build one makes you fall. If you misclick it, yes, it can tear out the floor below you. Alright, then we go one more out. Magical, something like that. He knows this from experience. Because the hallway ones. Yeah. Okay, we need more dirt. Probably won't even die from falling. Yeah, probably not. It's all right. We won't try on purpose. Let's see there and these. Hardcore world experience, exactly. What's the flesh bits used for? Coagulated blood. And a bioforge. Can't wait until you have to tear all this down to upgrade the altar. It just means you have to move down a little bit, Bosocks. It's not anything special. How you doing, Bosocks? Hope you're well. The altar doesn't actually care about extra blocks. It just cares about the corners, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let's see. So we got that. So we needed andesite. Andesite was what again? It was gravel and cobble. Okay. So it was gravel and cobble. Okay. And andesite. What? That was weird. Okay, so we got andesite, and the alloy is just blood. All right. How much? We have a decent amount of blood in here. Wonder if we can do. Go to bed. I'll leave you all in peace. Sleep well. All right. Have a great night, Eliza. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out as always. Let's see. Settings. Do you have minimap? Minimap. Can you be smaller? Top right. Offset. Large. Biome. Entity. Compass. Zone. Zoom. I feel like none of those are what I'm looking for. Maybe he'll die in a create contraption. There you go. That is likely. That is likely. All right. Iron comes from bleeding a block through 3200. Okay. Conveyor tossing him into the void is your bet. Do we need to get some like money on the line? 7. Is there still one life? No, I didn't do hardcore in this one. You like that possibility? All right, this one should be our. I wonder if we can make the whatchamacallit that goes underneath as well. The thing that gives us more blood for the sacrifice. Also, we're going to need some food at some point. So there's the iron. Is that a rune block? These things are blank runes, yeah. So if you shift right click it, you get a chance of stone and dirt essence. Is that what you're asking? Or did you ask the thing I put in here? The one that gives more blood. Oh, it was let's see, is it in here? Did I talk about it in here? Doesn't look like it's on this one. Doesn't look like it's in this one either. At least not obvious. So yeah, it's this guy. Incense altar. So it doesn't look super expensive. The weak blood orb is a tier 2, which is what we have, right? With 5,000. It's actually not that bad. Using the knife on the blink rune for essence still add blood to the altar. It's a good question. 405. Oh, it does. Okay. I assumed it wasn't. Good to know, Bosox. Good to know. Thank you. I assumed it was an either or thing. I didn't know. Brass is iron nuggets. Okay, water wheel requires shaft, which is andesite and wood. Okay, do we have the other one? We do. And then we needed water. How are we going to get water? That probably isn't how water is made. Yeah, I would agree. That doesn't seem like that's how water is made. You've seen a movie where they do just that? Where they turn blood into water? Right, let's grab more planks. Okay, and another bucket of water. All right, good. Good movie, but not family friendly. All right, let's expand a little bit more over here, I guess. Sure, I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I guess we work on create stuff. So yeah, it was shaft and wood. So that was this stuff. And I guess let's start off with 4. I should have looked. Okay, there was no rewards. All right. I did end up making chests, right? Yeah. I guess I will put them up. Do I have vein miner? Oh, I do. Is this going to make you explore the dimension with the keys? Maybe. You can't press space click to dump your inventory. Alright. That would be pain. Why would it be pain? But yeah, I guess if we're gonna stab ourselves, we should probably always do this thing, right? Since it counts. It's so random. I guess. How do we make this food? Okay, clearly that's not how we make food. How are you gonna have me make food? Do you show me in here? You can cook kelp, I guess, so maybe that's what we're working towards. And we got sheep seeds, panda seeds, pig seeds, cow seeds. Get bones and kill 1 or 2 dogs. What? Why would we kill the dogs? Hey, Red, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so to get to kelp, we have to get to the mixer. To get to the mixer, we need to get to the press. Okay, that doesn't seem too far. What a nice recipe. Oh boy. Powdered blitz. I see. Blank slate and lapis. Interesting recipes. Doing pretty good in Blightfall Mad Pack. When you saw that quest tree, you instantly got your neurons activated. Okay, so iron nuggets for brass. And then this is, oh, we have a sifter. I see, okay. And so this is going to be how we end up getting some stuff, okay. Is it a skyblock variant? This is, this mod pack is called Project Sacrifice. And it starts us off in a skyblock. I'm assuming that's what you're asking. Okay, so brass and iron nuggets. What was it? It was 250. Gonna assume we're gonna need a few to make an ingot here. Oh man, still just laughing at Luna saying, click too many times, please. Clearly, Luna always showing their true colors. You recognize the surroundings of a skyblock pretty fast. There you go. Yeah, yeah, not too much of a shock. You seem too close. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's the fastest way to replenish food. True. I mean, eating this is pretty quick. What does it say? Place water first, then filter to waterlog it. Okay. The mini map is very informative in Skyblocks. You recognize emptiness. All right. So let's see. That's this guy. I never put down the water wheel. We probably need some more. What was wood again? Is dirt. Yeah. You're good. You're kind of good. Okay. Kind of good. Wow. That was difficult. I'm glad to hear that. All right. Wood. And how do we want to expand? I kind of think I want to go down a little bit, but I guess maybe we ignore that for now and just go straight out. Looks like a new pack. Today? Yes. Yeah, this is we're playing a new pack today. That is a good question. Does the day cycle? So the day doesn't actually change because I was just noticing that we didn't get darkness, so that's interesting. So yeah, it looks like we are in an always day. So that means we don't need torches. Yay. Solar for the win, exactly, yeah. Although in our case, we're going to be using water wheels. I do kind of want the water wheel a little further away so I don't have to listen to it though. So yeah, maybe we put it over here. I guess maybe we should actually make a builder's wand. Probably some actual tools too would be good. Disgusting? Which part? Alright, let's see. More logs. So if we want to do wood, yeah, we do that with the water wheels. Solar is disgusting. Is this the one where you only need one side to be touching? I think you guys told me that, didn't you? Let's get ourselves an X. Can't those ones also be on the side? They definitely can. Yeah, I know that part, but I wasn't sure if it was... These could be on the ground. New pack, who this? How you doing, Neffers? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're trying a new pack called Project Sacrifice. Well, new to me, not new pack in general. Right. So much for this being far enough away where I don't hear it. It's pretty much right next to us. Alright, water. Okay. So there we go. Although I can't actually hear the water, so I guess we're good. Okay, we need more shafts, which means more andesite, which means stuff. Creed and solar is bad. Oh, is it? Do you not like the two, or are you just saying Creed doesn't have solars? Okay. It's been a little while since we've actually done anything with Create. actually... Do I need an actual pick for that? Wonder if we can make the wrench. What did the wrench... Gold sheets. Yeah, okay, so we don't have that for a little bit. Okay, so we got big. That's so silly, and I like it. Okay. Blood magic base, not a fan of that mod. Oh, really? If you want to kill yourself, go create. I don't know what that. I don't know what you mean. If you don't like create, you can say that. There are many people that don't like create. Perhaps you're one of them. Let's see that one. Okay, so then what did it want us to do? It wanted us to make the sifter here. So let's see, andesite casing, typical. So we need more wood. And wood was dirt. I think more likely we'd end up dying because of blood magic. Not your thing. Yeah, that's understandable. You like create, but it's so create. That's still not making any sense, but okay. Let's see, we got this, and this guy. Okay, there's our andesite casing. And we wanted a sifter, so that was sticks. We need... Does this work with cobble? No, it has to be stone, which means we need a furnace. Oh wait, I can probably use andesite, right? I can. Alright, we got a sifter, and then a brass mesh. It's a love-hate thing. Like I said, everybody has their own experiences. Hey Trains, how you doing today? Welcome. Oh man, they're gonna test my knowledge immediately of create. So if I need to rotate this. So what do I do? You have to do this and then that essentially. Okay, and then this would go on this. No, this one goes... Oh, wait. This actually has a thing on the bottom? Does, okay. You're well, got a week off from work? Oh, nice. Hopefully good things? Okay, that'll work. If there is create, there should be destroy. So it mentioned you have to place the water first and then you place this thing. So that one, and that doesn't look like it is, but okay. You're also taking a week off next week for mental health rejuve. Nice, nice. Just got a server with your link. Nice, okie dokie. Well, I hope you enjoy it. What are you going to be playing? Do you know what you're going to be playing? Are you doing Minecraft? Or are you doing something else? Oh, nice. And it actually it doesn't need to be contained. Okay. Friend wants to play, so we're doing Society Sunlit Valley mod pack. Oh, cool. Not heard of that one, but I hope that means it's gonna be fun. And thank you very much. And yeah, I hope it goes well for you. Based on Stardew. Interesting. Does that mean, do I need to use a hopper? Let's see, what was it? It was this. Let's do a few more of those. Can I make a wooden hopper? Nope. Hopper. What about, we have the chutes, which is iron, which we probably can do that, right? Because we're working towards the press. Yeah, and we can do that. All right. Just requires a handful of alloy here. What is it? 250 each? Looks like it. Oh man, I'm definitely gonna end up clicking too many times. I can see it. Oops, stop doing that. You're wasting blood. Okay, that's enough there. And then this one was it 1,000? It's 3,200. Quite a bit more. Okay. All right, so then this iron block will allow us to make the press, which is this guy, and then we need a depot. Okay. Stop looking at that because we're gonna misclick it. And we need 2 andesite casings. Like that, perfect amount. Just some holiday you booked, needed some time away from work, been very busy. Okay. Well, hope the time away helps a lot. Usually time away can help a lot with work. Sometimes you don't get as much time away as you want. that can be rough as well. All right, nope, we did need more. Okay. We got ourselves 2. We need one, at least one more. Because we need to, oh, I had some shafts, okay. So depot and a press. Okay. Alright, then we're also going to need a mixer and the basin. And the mixer needs 5 iron, which means we're going to need more. Technically, we have exactly 5 iron. What were we getting from the iron nugget and blood? It's brass. Can I do K? You can. Let's start using the backpack to put some stuff away. Okay, so the sifter, right. So we needed to use the sifter to start producing some stuff. Where was it? Oh yeah, and also the fan is always useful for cooking. Where is it? Sifter's here. Millstone, but big. Wonder if we're going to get... Do I see dripstone somewhere? Is that how we're going to get to lava? We look up lava. Oh, wait. Actually, what was that one? Lava sigil. Lava region. No, that requires lava. Wait. Wasn't there a blood magic ritual to be able to generate lava? But how expensive is the ritual stone? Reinforced, and then this one is apprentice, which is tier 3. And then the activation sigil. Lightning charged. Rose quartz. Which is redstone and quartz. And quartz, we're probably going to end up getting through washing, I would guess. Okay, so that could be a way to get lava, but I wonder if there's another way. Okay, nothing extremely obvious. Oh, cobblegen over there. Ah, interesting. And the fire charge is what requires that lightning charge? Okay. I was wondering how I automate the sifter. That's why I was looking for lava. Yeah, I didn't even look at the recipe for a furnace. Okay, that's a recipe. That's definitely a recipe. Okay, so we need more alloy. Because I think we're gonna need... actually, no, we don't need another one. So... Right. How do I put stuff in here? Can I just right-click it? Okay, what about... Can I place it on top? Not like that. Do you place it like that? No. Okay, so clearly you must need to feed it in with like a hopper or chute. And the chute was more iron. Hopper's more iron. Okay. Let's see. We got this guy here. We need to bring this up a bit. Oh, ads. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. I will see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. It's like we had just one in our last one, so we got to start a whole new grid. Bum, 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 bum. See, that's a 1, 1, 2. Yep, that seems fine. Yeah, oh, that seems fine. One, 1, 3, 1. Dangerous. Let's see. We got a 1 over there. Yep. That one, that one, that one. Let's see. This is a 1, 2. Okay. 3 in the corner. That's a 1, 1 at the top. This 3 is here. Okay. So let's see. This is a 1. This is a 1, which makes both of those save. Makes the 2 there and there. Excellent. Yay, no guesswork. And he immediately fails. So good at all these games, chat. Dang it. You were not guessing, just failed. Exactly. Yeah, I can't even blame I can't even blame like a 50-50 on that or anything. It's just me being wrong. Unfortunate when I can only blame myself. All right, welcome back, chat. Let's see, those will all be safe. All right, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during that one. We did immediately die in that grid. Well, maybe not immediately, but within like a minute or so, we ended up losing the grid because I incorrectly I chose poorly. Yeah, I guess that's the easiest way to call it. Okay, can we do that with this guy? Yep, that seems fine to me. And then does that go there? Yeah, that looks right to me. Okie dokie. So that was this one. We needed to make the mixer. The mixer was 5 iron sheets. We have 5 iron plates. And there's our first bonk. All right. There's some iron sheets. We got iron with alloy, was it? Yep. And do I have all that? No, we don't have the thing in the middle. Gotcha. Okay, try it again. A mixer. All right, and then we need a basin, which is 5 alloy. Okay, basin. Mixer requires that. That. Almost perfect. Okay. All right, and then we need the mixer to be able to get us to the kelp so we can get nature essence. Yep, kelp will get us there. Okay, and then kelp is sifting dirt. Oh. So we need more iron. Something new, yeah, new to me. How you doing, bub? Welcome, welcome. I'm assuming others have already played this pack because it's not new to others. Let's do another batch of those. We need more stabbing. Exactly. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Alloy. Let's get that off the hotbar so I don't click it by accident. We need enough to do another block of iron, which means we'll need to stab ourselves a bit more. Okay, there's another block. And it was 3,000? Yeah, 3,000. Am I good with tinkers? I mean, I know of tinkers. But yeah, feel free to ask. Did you finish Infinity? We didn't finish it. Let's see, I guess I should put this as a... There you go. Here's the message I said earlier. You heard it literally today on, Gaming with Caffeine. Oh, nice. Quitter, yep. But yeah, feel free to ask Red. And if I can't answer it, somebody in chat probably can. Quitter. I am a quitter. Did I not just stab myself? They're removing Extreme Reactor. Interesting. Was that one of the liquids I didn't want to make? I don't remember. How you doing, you boy blue? Welcome. Yeah. Yeah. They got to see my process through it. Seems like you're stabbing a rune. Yeah, so I am. So when you shift right click a rune, you get yourself 2 essences. It could be 2 dirt, 2 stone, or both, or one of each, I guess. Is there any point in modifying arrows with sharpness? I think so. I think sharpness adds the damage to the arrow. Then adding sharpness to the bow in old versions, it used to make it so that if you melee with the bow, you do damage to the creature, not that the arrow does more damage. But they may have changed that, because I think the intention was that it would add more damage to the actual, the shot. You would really not like the Stargate recipe in GregTech? So the Stargate recipe in GregTech uses things that you've never touched before in the whole pack, XT. Yeah, don't do the bow with the modifier, exactly. How you doing, XT? Welcome, welcome. That was the reason I didn't like it, not that it was a difficult recipe. Yeah, I don't mind a difficult recipe. My problem with the recipe was it was literally things that you didn't utilize in the pack whatsoever. It's just a lot of grinding. Well, yeah. Again, I'm not against grinding. I've done that in many packs. But this one, it just felt like it was added because they were like, well, you know, we have all these different liquids in the pack, might as well make a full tank of it to be able to get the creative fluid tank. I understand the thought process, but I would have, if I didn't have to touch a mod to get to that point, why should I have to use the mod after that? You know, I don't know. Yeah, it just didn't, it felt just completely not thought about. I don't know the right way to say it, but yeah, I really enjoyed the pack. Like I've complained about, I would have liked more direction. You know, I would have liked, I mean, in my mind, I would have liked more hand holding, but I understand not everybody likes, you know, hand holding. Unnecessarily grindy. It was like the mod was an afterthought. Yeah, it just felt like they didn't complete it. Yeah, I think that's the right way to put it. I feel like they didn't, they started from the end and not done the things in before. So mostly redstone, bow, quartz, arrow modifiers. Exactly, yes. Yep, that's what I would do, Red. And maybe like the reinforcements to make your bow more durable. But I mean, repairing a bow is usually pretty straightforward and not too much to worry about. How you doing, Adam, though? I hope you're doing well. I handled Tingers by ignoring it completely. There you go. Moss. I don't think mending moss works anymore, but they have some sort of thing called, like, something about slime. I forget what it's called. Did like using Tinkers in the past? I liked using Tinkers in the past, but I think it was because it was too powerful. Over slime, that's the word, yeah. And I think over slime allows you to do something like mending moss used to, where you can use it to do, like, it takes from that durability, the over slime, before it takes from your actual item's durability. I think is how it works. Okay, let's get more gravel as well. And then we can make more andesite. Okay. You have a second durability bar and you can repair it with slime balls. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Lightfall is 1710. Oh, okay, yeah, mending moss that, or is it even called mending moss in that version? But yeah. Yeah, so typically it's mossy cobblestone, just 9 of them. In the old versions, but who knows, recipes changes happen. Okay, we made the basin, and the basin was so we could make some kelp. And kelp was sifting, right, we made iron to be able to make a hopper. It's called the living moss, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds correct. So we can either make it this way or we can make a chute, but I don't know if the chute... The crossbow was really imbalanced, the rest was fine. You agree having to create multi-block machines using new resources for one part of one craft that late in the game was rough? Create a vending card. You need the highest tier mining lamp thing from occultism. I thought they were planning on getting rid of occultism. You had to learn the Mard, farm mats, run dozen rituals. A single item you would only need once. It's poor planning. Yeah, I definitely would have been. I definitely wouldn't have liked that part either, because all I kept hearing was they were going to remove occultism, so don't touch it. So yeah, I'm glad glad I stopped earlier than that. Right now you're playing Chicken Block. Interesting. It's fine, but the quest line is all over the place. Like one thing was a white bed quest was gated by 16 black die. Interesting. So if I make the chute instead, yeah, let's try the chute instead. We'll still have the extra iron if we if it doesn't work. Because then we get, oh man, then we get 4 instead of just 1 hopper. Alright, that's this one, this one, this one. Okay, so mostly I wanted to do this, and then does this work up here? What were we trying to sift here? It was dirt. I can put a chest up there. No, not a chest. Do we have the thing that allows you to place above? No. Alright, so if we put dirt in here, does that sift? I'm gonna guess it does not. Doesn't look like it. Okay, does the sifter have like ponder? Does not. How do I sift with this? It should work like that. It has a mesh, yeah. Is that why it wasn't working? Is it the wrong mesh on it? Is there multiple meshes? String, brass? Okay, I put the brass mesh on it. Also, the... how do I remove the... I can't remove the thing either. Do I have the bucket on me? Sneaking? Yeah, sneaking picked up the whole machine. Oh, what the heck? Why does it... What? Okay. From further away? Weird. Okay. Thank you. So this was a string mesh. Now how do I get string? Wait, what did that say? Just 4 sticks. Okay. Alright, we got string. Carry on works when you're close to a block, and you can rebind it. Okay, and so now if I was to throw something on it, it would just work. Gotcha. Okay. So when I was throwing something on it earlier, it wasn't working because we used the wrong thing for it. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm assuming that means yes, that definitely works. Okay. Just ignorance, incorrect, I don't know what you want to call it there. And what is the, does it tell me? Okay, so clearly we're going to get seagrass more than we're going to get kelp. We put, what, 8 in there? We do have a lot more dirt, though. Yeah. Yep. Seagrass first. Okay. So that was to be able to get kelp. We're going to need to get some this here. All right. And then what about redstone? Did it tell me? No. Okay. So this one was sifting with andesite, zinc, and string. And zinc you can't make, okay. Andesite you also can't make, so it's only this one. Let's see, so next... String it is, exactly. Coral before kelp, yeah. That's just RNG for you, right? Okay, we need 4 iron. Yeah. That's a weird JEI. Yeah, does it tell you what it is? More options. It's roughly enough items, I guess. Control O. Do we have any, functionality? Favorites, add widget. Looking to see if there's anything like the history or, any of the other stuff. Tooltip with the pound, okay. Clickable arrows. What's this? Okay, nothing there. Inventory highlighting. Okay, looks like it just doesn't have it. Okay. Probably no history. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, there we go. Let's go and break this guy. Oh, it's actually got the dirt inside it now. Okay, you can right-click it. Got it. Learning, we're learning. Okay, so now we got some kelp. I guess I'm not going to be able to do this because we don't have bone meal. We'll have to make a bigger pool. What's the cobble gem again? We were pretty close to it, right? Cobble gem. It's a fire charge, which was a lightning charge, which was blitz powder. There was a blank slate and lapis and quartz. And quartz. Is washing. Gold, and then gold you got from brass with gravel. Okay. Gotcha. So let's take this back. Brass in there, and then get us gravel. Is it not water? Brass, gravel. I think everything has to be water. No water? Okay. Oh, you can't move your hand when you do that? Gotcha. Excuse me. Gotcha. Did it show me? I saw you wipe your hands on your pants. Yep. Where else am I gonna wipe it? Okay, that looked like that, and then the other one was fair point, but yeah. Help. Okay, this says waterlogged. Gotcha. All right, understood. Now we got some gold. So that means we do need to make the fan as well. Oh man, I've been sneezing so much. How do we make gravel again? That was the... Yeah, that was the essences here, okay. And we have dirt, we don't have cobble anymore, so let's stab. Tavro right now, been really windy. Yeah, I just can't tell if it's allergies or what. I'm just assuming it's allergies and not that I'm, you know, getting sick. Okay, why did I do that now? Didn't I need more iron? I suppose what we could do is... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to waste the gold on a wrench just yet. I think we needed... Yeah, we need gold to be able... Well, I suppose we were making the... That's what it was. It was the fan so that we could make... So that we could wash the gold to get to the cobble gem. That's what it is. Because to get to the cobble gem, we need to make the blitz powder, which make the blitz powder, we need the quartz. To get the quartz, we need washing of gold at a 50%. And how do you get more food? Yeah, we were gonna do kelp, so that's what we were working on. So yeah, let's Let's grab that real quick. And then we just need some blocks. How you doing, Fox? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So we got that, and then we want to do that. And then we want kelp. Okay, so I'm hoping the kelp will just grow. Because we don't currently have bone meal. I'm sure some sort of sifting would give us bone meal. I got a little bit of iron. We don't have a furnace, which means the only way we can cook right now is with a campfire. Can we do a campfire with coal? Yes. You guys want to see a fun recipe for those that missed it? Here's our furnace recipe. What is this? Was that like the trash can essentially? Interesting. No lava yet? Yeah, I don't know how to get lava. I haven't figured out how to get lava yet. No crucible. You mean like the old sieving crucible? Can you make a darkroom spawner for mob jumps? Maybe. I wouldn't see why not. Probably something with the other. Yeah, what I was saying earlier was there is a ritual for making lava. You know, essentially a lava gen in a blood altar ritual, and that requires you to get to tier 3. So I mean that could be it. But yeah, I was looking for it earlier because I was thinking I would have to do a manual cobble gen with create. But then they showed this in the quest book, so. Alright, so we need to make the fan. So we need andesite. Let's see, you. Alright, and then we need another propeller. By propeller, I don't mean a propeller. Okay, so there's a fan for us. We need you. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. It's not really going the right direction, but we'll deal with that. So, put items there, and then water goes there. How do I... lick the beater, it won't hurt. How you doing, Flutter? That's a message. Okay, so then we got, what were we gonna cook? This stuff. So we want gold and iron. May as well do it all. You're surviving. Hope I am too. I am. Ooh, and we got some quartz too, very nice. And redstone. Oh, you get redstone from... You get redstone from washing iron. Okay. That's much nicer. You mean wash, not cook? Oh, did I say cook? Well, same thing. How you doing, Firehashi? Hope you're well. And you get the nuggets, exactly, yeah. Yep. Yeah, normally you just get the nuggets, but yeah, in this case we got some quartz. Okay, so then we needed, it was this, so it was lapis, that, and then the blank slate was rocky dirt, which is dirt and gravel, okay? Which means no cooking needed. Oh, true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Dirt and gravel. All my gravel is up there. Gravel. And it was dirt and gravel. Okay, so there's our rocky dirt. And then how much is it? Is it 1K? Oh, it's 100. Oh, wow, it's real cheap. How much is the next tier? 2,000. Excuse me. Okay. So we got a couple blank slates. And this was water, lapis, and that. Did we end up getting lapis? We did. So we can only make one at the moment. Alright, let's just empty the inventory a little bit. We need water. Okay, so this is going to be water and those three. Okay, here's our first blitz powder. And then this was to be able to make the fire charge, which was coal and... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, man. Okay. So then gunpowder. What you made whole is still infinite. Wait, what? What do you mean, roll? That doesn't look edible? Which part? The whole is still infinite. Oh, yeah, because this 1, 2, 3 is infinite part. So if I take from here, oh. Okay, interesting. I wouldn't have expected that to work either. Yeah, because typically if you don't have the blocks underneath, it wouldn't cause it as infinite. If I take from that one, does it make it? Oh, okay, there you go. That's the difference. Hey, Dagon, how are you doing today? Welcome. But yeah, so these three. So now if I take from here, it gets messed up. Yeah, there you go. So I can take from this. Apparently not. Interesting. I thought these three by themselves would be an infinite pool. Has this grown? It's grown. Flowing the wrong way. Well, yeah, they're flowing into this one. This one's not a source anymore because I picked it up. And we don't have a block right here. So if I pick up this block, that should stay down there, right? Yeah, I think it should. So if I take that, this should make it a full block again. And then if we were to break that, which is what it was, so now this is infinite. I wonder if it's just because it doesn't update it. Like it doesn't block update that one, so it thinks it's still an infinite pool, maybe? But yeah, Caesar, we are playing a new pack called Project Sacrifice. Yep. Gunpowder is watching Crush thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured we'd find it eventually. But yeah, sounds good. And yeah, I guess we probably should take all the Crush stuff and just let it all wash. This makes you want to play this pack again? Oh, you've played this one already? Nice. Yeah, it's definitely not a new pack. You don't see Greg Tech though? You are correct. There is no Greg Tech here. And a funny joke. How you doing, Kevin? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. And an old joke, alright. You got stuck and deleted from the launcher in frustration? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we don't get stuck. Alright, I'm assuming that means... Yeah, okay. And close my other window. About to close the work laptop, so even getting better soon. Oh, nice. Sure. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Kevin. Why didn't the boy go to work in the wool factory? Why didn't the boy go to work in the wool factory? Because he was too young to die, spelled D-Y-E. Part of it that you're not good at certain types of pack. Gotcha, gotcha. And that was like the third joke. Not even worth the boo trigger. Missed opportunity to make the joke about crying wolf. Oh my goodness, that is so loud.
I mean, woohoo!
Why is it so loud? Tweez, thank you for the bits. There's the gunpowder. Yep, yep. Yeah, so 25% chance was zinc. Got it. What the heck is that emote? Okay, thank you. Alright, so then it was... oh, this guy makes the lightning charge. Wait a minute, what? This one, yeah, lightning charge. Gunpowder and coal, okay. Right, I saw the name of it, but it's still it doesn't really help. Thank you. Okay, so we got this one, and then we needed coal. Which is that one, and then this all goes... Wait, no, this has to be converted into lightning. And then these are just craft to fire charge, okay. Easy dirt recipe. Now you can make dirt from coarse dirt, and lightning charge won't be used. Oh. Getting ready to head out for the pool league. Have a good stream. Oh wow, that's later than usual, I think. But have a good one, Dweez. Hope everything goes well. Let's see, so it was this one. I already forgot. This is going to take forever for me to remember recipes. Quartz, lapis. Just looked at it. And a blank slate. You weren't going to go out because work was crazy but slowed enough and you need a break? Oh, nice. Adam. That's not what I meant. Those ones, okay. Oops. I remember not to take from that corner. Okay, and there we go. And then this one over here. So it says there's an easier dirt recipe. This one. So 4 coarse dirt turns into 6 dirt. Coarse dirt is gravel. Gravel. That one, and then this guy. And it says that lightning does not get used up. Gotcha. Neat. And that's all the gravel. Yep. Right, so let's grab all these, put them over here. And then, yeah, I guess we might as well take the rest of this out. Okay. So the cobble gen needs the fire charge, exactly, yep. Hey Fish, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so then we need glass, so that means we need sand. And sand is... do we need the miller for it then? It's got sand over here from the crushing stone. Power just came on. It was out for 2 hours. Oh, wow. I think that's what happened to me the other night. Oh, sorry to hear that, Fish. For me, it was because a tree went down. I'm sure for you it was not that, though. But glad your power's back on. It was tree limbs. Oh, wow. And we're standing. Okay. Thank you, Dagon. Stand up, sit down. Well, glad to hear they got the power back on for you too. That's weird. It's just a recipe that you can't do. Okay, so crushing wheels. Oh, well, wait a minute, but then stone. Yeah, so we do need a bulk smoker. Okay. So let's make another fan. Just andesite. We're gonna need another one, I believe. I suppose we don't need a second one, but oh well. Can't hurt. That one, that one, that one, that one. Food-wise, yeah, we're still not in a good spot here, so we still need this guy. So what was this? This was the kelp to make nature essence. It's copper in a bucket for watering can. So can I use these? No, but I can use the seagrass. Yes. And look at that. You can make wheat relatively cheaply there. Okay. A GG. 20 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Can we put vines? Okay, so there's an infinite recipe for us to get nature essence. 3 nature essence makes 12 vines, and then 12 vines make 12 nature essence. That's nice. This is also a good way to get more dirt too. Cocoa beans, carrots. What's the 4th tab? It's this biomancy mod, which I know nothing about. It was giving us these things, flesh bits, when we were stabbing ourselves using the this guy, the sacrificial knife. Can't cook the flesh. Oh, this stuff? It was just to be able to make the blood, and the blood is actually how we make our first weak blood orb. But we haven't gotten there yet. You were talking about for food? So I guess we can keep 1 seagrass. Let's convert the 3 of these. Yeah, I was thinking I'd need to do this. Is that the one with the funnel that has a tongue? What? It's meat, but it's a little out there. This definitely works. Okay. And this was, what was it, 200? Do we have another shoot? We do. Let's see, 200 times 11. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we'll grab extra. Is that the one with the funnel that you have a tongue? That tab? Really weird. Why not grow vines? Well, at the moment we're growing, we don't have bone meal, but at the moment we're growing kelp. But yeah, this is just, oh, are you saying from like a botany pot or something? Yeah, probably a good idea. Okay, so we needed a way to get food. So we have that, we have this. I wonder, do we have a way to, so we could do wheat flour, but then we can't. We got dough, and then we'd have to smoke it to get bread. Put something for it to hang off to grow, but then I'd need to use shears to collect it, and so I'd need to be below it or something. Heard a rumor of a new FTB pack. I wonder what it will be. Oh yeah, nice, Nukes. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Okay, we were trying to make the cobble gen, which was glass, which is sand. And how are we getting sand? Sand was crushing wheels, and crushing wheels was stone, and stone was book smoking. Okay. And so that means campfire with the fan. We made this guy. So we need a shaft. FTB sunblock number. No, they have a lot more than just stone blocks. Okay, so then this guy is going to go over here. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, we need 2 more cogs. And then slabs, and we need a campfire. Hopefully this doesn't burn anything. Let's see, the campfire is what? That, this, and coal. Okay, so campfire, slab, another slab, and then we got okay. So there's our smoker, and then we need to do guess we'll do a few extra. Okay, so now we at least have a way to make stone. And then we needed stone to be able to make the crushing wheels. So that was this. So we need more water wheels. What do we need to make a sapling? Imagine it's something in here, right? Did I just miss it? Yeah, right there. And nature essence, and nature was what we have. The wood essence was dirt. So what are we sacrificing? How you doing, Kaz? Ourselves. We started with blood magic. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. All the projects. Sapling. And it was dirt. Oh wait, how much did that require? It was 300. We are stabby happy, exactly. Oops, I took out the dirt. Collecting project packs like infinity stones, exactly. You got you, and you. There we go. Nice. So now we need to expand out our platform with dirt. And we can get ourselves some trees. And we were doing this because we needed more wood. Alright, so wood. Can we twerk? Oh, you can twerk. Yeah, we need to take a break as well. Okay, I needed wood for making the water wheels, and we need 2 of them. I'm assuming it's a recipe of 1. It is not. It is a recipe of 2. Okay. And a hydrate as well. All right. Cheers, Fire-Ashi. All right, chat, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new out there, click that follow button. If you're sitting down, get up and stretch. If you need some more water, go get some water, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Alrighty, chat. Well, sorry about that. It's simply muted on Twitch. No, it's just I don't know why it's just doesn't play any audio. I assume it's something to do with how OBS is showing it, but it's got everything. Let's try a refresh. Yeah, so it's got the click to unmute button. When I click, it just doesn't care. Oh, wait. Is that it? There it is. Is this thing? Oh, but it's starting muted on every clip. Wait, so they've messed with this? Oh, no. Okay. Well, that sucks. We'll have to see. Well, I'll have to see what I can do to fix that. All right. Well, welcome back, chat. Look into Twitch clips being broken. Well, I mean, this could just be my way of changing away from using the Twitch player for clips and just downloading the clips using their new API. But welcome everyone. Sorry about the problem about the clips not working. But hey, Grenadian, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Professional streamer always. And hey there, Soundwave. Was it working before? Before today, yes. It was working yesterday. Why would they mess with it? They don't want things working too well. Exactly. It is Twitch after all. I read lips and it was fine. Okay, cool. As soon as you try to create the new world, the pack freezes and you have to force Crash to close it. Oh, that stinks. Sorry to hear that. All right, but welcome back, chat. Hope you can get that resolved. Fire. Okay, we were working on the crushing wheels, which was the water wheels before that. So it's this one, this one, this one. Some developers need to show they did something today, right? How much blood? Not much. Just memorize all the clips. Who, me or you, XT? Okay, and then each one of these was how much? 250. A saw. But yeah, I should be able to. They added, Twitch recently added a new API to be able to download the clips for the streamer. And so I had it on my to-do list to change over from the process to use my own video player instead of using Twitch's clip player. But I thought I had time to switch that over. I didn't think they'd break stuff, so that's my bad for thinking they wouldn't break stuff. It is Twitch after all. All right, we need to add this, and then again, and crushing wheels. Okay. Am I gonna have enough power here to deal with crushing wheels? Let's grab one of them. We don't change it, brother. As someone who worked for Amazon for 8 years, this is very common. Gotta fix this process, breaks it, and improves efficiency. Yeah. That's unfortunate. It's cool that you've worked at Amazon. Expand this a little. Oh, right, sure. I really like that I don't have to place torches. Just say that's a really nice feature. And I also just use up all the wood we got.
Hello there.
Hey trucker, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. Let's see if an uninstall install helps. Your search comments of issues doesn't seem good. Oh, ouch. Is it this pack or a different pack? No night, basically peaceful pack. It seems like it, at least at the moment, because the time hasn't shifted. This one, oh, okay. Been working since your intro. I hope the new pack is going well. Is going decent, yeah. Customer obsession. Let's see, we need 2 more. So we have I think the no time thing might be a glitch. Oh, really? You create where? That's not how gears work, IRL. Can't, must be incorrect. You should say good morning since it's 2 a.m. Gross. I can't do that because it's next to the other gear. Dang it. Spock, thank you so much. Go to bed, trucker, right?
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Spock, thank you very much. Thank you very much for 5 gifted subs to the community. Welcome on in, Hulk, Kit, Cervantes, Ari, and Bubble Brainer. Thank you very much. Tried to reset your sleep schedule. Woke up a bit early. Gotcha. Shots fired. Who's shooting people? I mean, actually, I guess this wouldn't be awful. It would just make the wheels super slow, right? Nailed it. Okay, I guess that should work. You're waking up at 3 a.m. wanting to be in bed by 8 p.m. Gross. Well, yeah, hope both of you guys can, well, it sounds like Kitty might have already resolved their schedule, but hope you can resolve it soon, trucker. Was done training for the new job. Not impressed on your work time, 4:30 to 1 a.m. Ouch. That's rough. Did you know about the time when you got the job? Because yeah, that is a rough schedule. Let's see. Shoot. That one. Carlos, thank you very much for your primes
100 gifted
as well.
Subscriptions to the community.
Carlos, thank you very much for gifting 2 subs to the community. And you got Deb Pine. Look at that. Nice. What an appropriate gifted sub for you. But welcome on in, Deb Pine. Welcome on in, V Double. Very nice. But yeah, Carlos, thank you for the offline subscription as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know our time zones don't match. So really do appreciate it. You want your money back. Not allowed. It's a call center 24/7. Literally second wave of agents first started this week. You start on phones next week. Pretty much there's no schedule votes. Ah, gotcha. No refunds, exactly. Thank you very much, Carlos, as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's not get close enough to die. Okay, you can just place it. Can't wait to until you see him Wednesday, like in person. Oh, very cool. Wait, no, before we do that, we should leave something behind that I can place on. Okay, I gotcha. This one. Yeah, I understand now. I misunderstood. I thought you meant you were actually going to, see him. I need more. What was it? It was dirt, right? And it was this and this guy 300. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Who wouldn't want to meet a dead pine? Not the dead pine. Which one was it? This one? That one? Alright, that one. Okay, so we got you up there and you down here. Okay, we should be blocked from hurting ourselves here, so that's good. Okay, so now we need to be able to make sand. Sand was in the crushing wheels of gravel to sand. Okay. I'm assuming we can also go cobble to gravel. That way. If you ever won the lottery, you would love to tour the US meeting the streamers. There you go. Project Sacrifice. We should be blocked from hurting ourselves. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Well, it's different. It's different to hurt yourself with the blood altar as opposed to killing yourselves with the create crushing wheels. Though I suppose you can still kill yourself with the blood altar here too. So I suppose it's not that different. All right, here's our gravel. Almost out of food. How are we doing with our kelp? Looks like it's grown a few. Oh, I see. I actually lose all those. Okay, really great kelp farm, by the way. So bored with Netflix, Amazon, you started buying DVDs again. Oh, really? Good job, Phil. Thanks. Hey, listen, okay? It was a kelp farm that is semi-functional. I got 2 kelp last time. This time I just happened to not get any, okay? Alright, let's hold on to that. We want to cook that one. Get me some glass. Alright, and now we can finally make the cobble gem. Bucket of water and 6 logs. And a fire charge and a bucket. All right, there we go. We got our first cobblestone, which apparently you can't upgrade to the next tier. If only there was a way to enclose it with blocks or something, right? Yeah, that would be nice. Oh. Hmm. Do I want to use iron or gold and just make the upgraded one? Oh, exactly. Yeah. No, I think we start, well, but more blocks. Yeah, sure. We can do that. Let's make a gold one for us, and then we'll use the stone one here for automation. At least you stay true to the first part of your name. Thank you. Let's see, 6 of those, fire charge, bucket of water, and cobble gem. Okay, and then it, was it functional storage? No, storage. Storage draws. Oh, it's actual draws, okay. That one, that one, that one. That's trim. Smallest one can probably keep up with your fast crushing wheels. Yeah, exactly. Actually, that's a good point. I should probably just dump that in here and right away, right? He's handy. Who's handy? You? Does that not work? Oh, it does work. Okay. Apparently it does keep up. With the single one. Let's see, 8 of those. I was expecting it to buffer because of how speedy our thing is there. Let's see, those ones, these ones. Posted that and Chrome crashed. Clearly, Google disagrees that I'm handy. You can spin wheels that slowly? Apparently. Maybe they allowed it in this pack if it's not normally allowed. Thought they needed to be fast. Does this only go below? Please tell me I'm not going to break this. Thank you. Got it. Okay. Okay, so now we at least have some. Now we at least have some cobble we can use to build with. Use a barrel, not draw if possible, due to chance of secondary drops from crushers. Yeah, it shouldn't be for the cobble, right? But if I change it to something else. Valid comment. Um, okay, there we go. Now it's safe. Now it's safe. Both your browsers, Chrome and Firefox, seem to freeze and crash lately. Can't work out why. Dang. Does kelp need light? Actually, it has light from above, right? Okay, then we need to put that up there. Okay, now we got a tiny bit of automation going on. Yay. Tiny bit of automation. It's usually RAM that's causing it to freeze up. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Right, I guess we're gonna go back to old station. It's usually just a preference to have them move fast. No, I thought there was at least a pack that we played where it said, you know, it needs more speed to work type of thing. But right, this is yeah, this is a 1-to-1 here. Okay, so let's see. That was, where the heck was that? What are you? Colossal chess. Ooh. That's nice. Okay, grunt is a normal recipe. Hey, detector, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, is that going to be like washing something to get clay? Now the crafting setup can move slowly. Just needs enough kinetic energy. Gotcha. Washing sand to get clay, or washing copper. Gotcha. That's probably how we did it. You having insomnia again? I'm sorry to hear that. Let's cook some stone. I hope you can get some sleep. Yeah, let's wash all that stuff. I suppose putting the that stuff there doesn't really give us the ability to export any of this stuff. Stone. That's so that we can make some more crushing wheels, because obviously we're going to need to do that soon. Is this pack a bit hard? Not yet. I think everything we've done so far is not too complicated. I have no idea if it gets more hard later on or not, or, you know, or harder. It's probably the right word. Actually, no, don't keep stabbing yourself until we have food. But yeah, I don't know, because I had looked at there's the neutronium collector and compressor recipe, and these seem like they're, you know, default recipes. Maybe not this one. Also, definitely not that one. Because how do you get neutronium if you can't make the neutron collector? Your Chrome is using 1 gig. Interesting. Wasn't it in the Crete crafter thing? Which one? To make the collector. Collector. Yeah, it's the same recipe, but it's this block in the middle that's the problem. This is a neutronium block, and you need the neutron collector to collect the neutronium pieces. But I think it's because once you get to this part, you literally only need to make one. You need to make one of these to be able to get EMC for it. And it's just it's a single craft to make these. And then from these, you use EMC to craft up to it, I guess. Thought you saw something bigger to make it. Maybe because I was clicking both of them, because there's this one, which is the compressor. Because I was kind of clicking between the two when looking for the recipes. But the thing I had looked at was this one. I didn't look at the collector. When I saw this recipe, I was like, okay, they look default. So I didn't look at this one. Because then I also looked at the crystal matrix. All of this stuff looks, you know, had looked default. But yeah, so I assume... and it brings you through the chaos. Don't want to fight him? Take this recipe. I don't know how to make antimatter. No mechanism? Right. If you don't want to fight the Chaos Guardian, there is a skill issue way of getting Chaos Shards. Deploy draconium dust on a scrap box and you get draconium ingots. It's a magical focus mod pack, if I recall. So some crafts force you to go through magical mods. This one? Oh, up here. Antimatter constructor. Put scrap inside to speed it up. Oh, it's like it's the old IC2 stuff. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. concrete for everything. I hope we can get into I hope we can get into applied logistics. I've already marked this back as a no thank you for you. Kind of looks like we might not. They do have a simple storage network though. Requires quartz and the magician, which is tier 3. So I mean that's not out of the realm of possibility. What's gating A2? I was just assuming because it wasn't part of the quest book. So let's see. We got controller, which is processor, inscriber, Luix. Looks like no Fluix. So what about the energy acceptor? So energy acceptor is not gated. Yeah, I'm assuming Certus. No, but that requires Certus to get into it. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't see how to, whoops. I guess this is how you do it. With this biolab. You can get Skystone. Blackstone, Angel Block, and Ender Dust. Certus Quartz, not the pure. Give me a second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. My dishwasher was making a ton of noise. Had to go stop it. You're going to open the mod pack to help research, but you have uninstalled it after attempting to play it several times. Oh, really? Yeah, no worries. So it was Certus. And okay, apparently you can't find Certus. So just the charge Certus? Nope, you're just blind. Got it. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't see a recipe for Certus either. Is there other dimensions? Maybe you have to find it, like in the last pack. If there's a mining dimension or something. And probably magical crop sun. Yeah, but there wasn't a way to make. So it just seems like Certus might not exist. There's no recipe for this guy. Quartz seed. Yeah, there's no recipe for that for this one. There's a recipe for the Certus seed, but it requires Certus to make the seed. So yeah, I don't know, but either way, as long as we can get into this thing, this will at least allow me to use quote-unquote digital storage without digital storage. And the essence didn't, it was only this recipe here, but it required Skystone, and then Skystone had the same issue where it didn't seem to have an actual recipe without having Skystone. And then that's where I saw this thing. And so it just looks like it's really far gated. But I mean, as long as I have something other than just chests, you know, that's the part. Probably need to go to another dimension. I don't know. I mean, it looks like we might be able to get through it with that Skystone in the end, but yeah, who knows? Well, we'll get there eventually. Skystone dust can be sieved. Yeah, I don't think it showed up in the yeah, it doesn't show up in any of the recipes. The only recipe for Skystone was this guy. And this is Ender Dust, an Angel Block, and Blackstone. So this is a recipe that doesn't include Skystone. But yeah, it's definitely far away. Let's move those ones behind the furnace. We did that, we did that, we did that one. I'll leave this one up here. Okay. I need storage and auto crafting anyways. Yeah, I mean that's me. I would like it. That was one of the things I had commented on one of the other packs we were looking at. Don't forget to update your sieve mesh. What do we need to change it? You'd happily skip early game Minecraft every pack, right? Upgrading it means you can see more. I don't think I thought the gravel we couldn't upgrade anymore. Because I thought we couldn't craft any of the other meshes. So the one we're using right now, yeah, the only thing we can use is this brass mesh, and that's what we're using. So that one didn't have a recipe, and that one didn't have a recipe, yeah. So there's no other recipe for this one. You need a load of blood. You typically do when you have to deal with blood magic. Forgot there are a few meshes in this pack. Alright, let's grab our friendly cobblestone. And let's expand out our platform. You gonna try Fracturedopolis? Nice. Yeah, somebody else had mentioned that when we had looked at that one on Saturday. Whenever I was looking at the other mod packs, Fracturedopolis was one of those. So yeah, hope it goes well. At least when we expand with these ones, if we mess up, it's only 9 blocks. You're not expecting a lot of time spent looking into it or playing it. And shouldn't you be going to bed anyways? What do you mean you woke up at 2 in the morning? Gross. Alright, let's more ones, more cobble. What do you mean? That is not the time I would want to wake up. I would much rather go back to sleep. You don't go to bed till 3 in the morning. Ew. You went to bed after staying up for a day and a half, expecting to zone out for a while? Or to zonk out? You can't sleep? Yeah, that sucks. You're a normie now. You miss those days, but 7 a.m. start time makes it rough. Yeah, definitely. Can't lay down without getting in pain. Oh, it sucks. All right, there we go. We got ourselves an extended platform. And it's made of our favorite material, chat, cobblestone. Yay. Which also means we don't really need this guy anymore. You've had a very normal April, but then it's got to be May. That didn't work out. Dang. So 1, maybe 2 a.m. you call it a night? It has a wonderful stylized random tiles. When you were younger, you used to stay up half the night playing games, go to work at 8 a.m. Yeah, that's, you know. I have to imagine I did similar. You know, who knows? Who knows? Dagon, thank you very much for having me stand. I appreciate it. Thank you, and cheers. Thank you. Play 8, work 8, sleep 3 or 4. Yeah. Didn't have trouble sleeping when you were doing long haul? Do we have a trash can? No, okay. But after your burnout, sleep patterns have been a roller coaster. When you were younger, you only ever slept 6 nights a week, weekend days with 32 hours. And you slept in the middle? Had a regular job, but the weekends were your time? Nice. Less school in the 80s, PCs were just coming out. Careful, close to saying ages and no ages in chat. We all remember constant grind on Chroma. True. ZX81, I don't even know what that is. Brand new. So we'll need to come up with some sort of actual automation. Used to love your ZX81, your first two. Let's see, that one. Okay, and what were the nuggets used for? The nuggets were making brass. Okay. All right. What are we doing here? Nothing's gonna spawn right next to us here, so we need to do grass. So let's grab. And it was nature essence in the middle. Crab raven. No, that's not what it was. What was grass? Is dirt around nature? Oh, dirt essence, I think. Okay, so let's see. How many blocks were we? We're at 0, 0 here. Okay, so it would be far enough to set up a grass area over here. Should we go this way instead? Let's grab some extra dirt. So an all-night combat program from a magazine to play basic game. As soon as you turned it off, it was all gone. Gross. Where's our zero? Zero is right there, so we'll go one on both sides of it. Okay. Nope. Let's get dirt. And then grass. Now kids can just download hundreds of games from Steam during sales and never play them. Yep. Kids these days. Darn kids. Let's see, what do I want to do? That's me. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, that sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4K Steam games, never played 1,000 of them according to Steam. Yes, that is the pick break sound we just heard. Thank you, chat. Let's see. So we did 3, 4, 4. That's 8, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's who it was. It was fish. And then I'll put a lovely cobble border around the edges.
Oh, fish!
Oh, fish. Oops. Was it control? Okay, that one. Okay, and then we just need some walls. I don't actually know if that'll be enough. Okay. Well, that happened to be perfect. Nice. Okay. So now we got some grass growing over there. And can I throw this stuff away like that? When you have to use a VPN to see images for a Minecraft game, is that because of the age stuff? Or no, it can't be. It's because Imager. Gotcha. So it is the age thing. That's why they blocked it, right? Because they didn't want to implement the age restriction stuff. CurseForge uses Imager. Gotcha. ads. All right, chat, you guys know the drill. We got to run more ads. And while we run these ads, we're going to play Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. See you in a moment. I need to do some form of automation. Nope. 2 is good. This 2 means this one is all safe, right? Let's see, this 4. Yep. 3, 2. That one a bomb. This 4 over here. Yep. Okay. That one there. We got the 2 at the bottom. That one. Okay. 2, 2, 2. Excellent. 3. This 4 and that 3 is both of them. That 4 down there. 5. 3. Let's see, that means there's 1 there, which makes that safe. Yikes, that's a gross corner. See, this is a 1-1 there. 3 is safe. Wow. 2 is there. What are we wowing? Because of the gross corner. That one. And that one. And that one. That it was a gross corner. Alright, welcome back, chat. Or maybe now, welcome back. I don't know. That one. Okay. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out during those ads. Hey, Ruthless, welcome. Finally, ads over. Yeah, ads are rough. Ads are rough. We didn't get any cows while we were waiting. Use FTB Ultimine while harvesting so the seed won't disappear and replant itself. A fish, thank you so much. There you go, Ruthless.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to TS Ruthless.
TS Ruthless. Thank you very much, Fish, for gifting a sub, and now you don't have to worry about ads. Thank you very much, Fish. Really appreciate that. Mighty, kind, and generous as always. Appreciate it. Okay, let's grab this guy again. Yeah, Fish is an awesome dude. how much is the vein mine right there? We need to drop it a block so it doesn't vein mine this thing. Are you going to build a classic mob farm? At the moment, no, but maybe. Oh man, it's too many blocks. Dang. Love to watch, mostly just lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lurks. I just wanted to clear up that stuff down there. Not that it's super important or anything, but it's nice to clear it out. You guys mentioned tinkers. Do we have tinkers in here? Tinkers. We do. Oh yeah, of course we have it. We were looking at the smeltery. So if we can do, looks like these are all normal recipes likely. If we can set this up, then we can at least get something that we don't need to keep making a new tool. Looks normal. Alright, grab a few of them, a few of those. What is it? It's this here. Just a sky block plant. Oh, sky block pack. Yes, it is. Yep. Part builder. Is that all I need? Okay, and then we want to do 2 tool handles, and then we can do cobble for binding, axe, and pick. And then we got this guy. Oh, it's not a... Wait, what? Oh, because I clicked the wrong one. Got it. That one and that one. Alright, those two. Don't really know what pack to play. Yeah, we just finished the previous pack, which was called Project Infinity. Well, finished to the extent that I was going to play it. And then we were looking for new packs on Saturday. And so we found Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles #2. And so I was going to play that. And so I was looking for some new or some different packs. And so I just started with this one. So I found this one. I looked at the quest book. It looked interesting, looked different. It is only 118. So it's not like latest and greatest. But yeah, it seemed fun, and it has blood magic. It's got Project E. It has a little bit of create. So yeah, it seemed interesting. So I figured I'd give it a shot. Gonna try it out. Nice. It's not a new pack by any means, but yeah, I've been having a good time with it so far. I figured this would be a good kind of like in-between pack. You know, typically we try and find some, like, let's call them palette cleansers in the middle, where it's not like a super expert pack, or it's not like you know, just a super simple one type of thing. Can't seem to get into all the latest version of packs. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I feel very similar. And that's also why one of those things where I typically you know, go back to Mad Pack 4 because I just really enjoy it, you know. Okay, so right, if we wanted to make it to here, we have to make it to the tier 3. Tier 3 means we need more runes, and then we also need glowstones. So yeah, that's this whole setup over here, which means the spout. All right, let's work towards that. Mad Pack 4, you say? Exactly. How you doing, soldier? Yeah, on Sundays we play, we do Mad Pack 4 for speedruns. That's how long the pack lasted? Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see, copper on that. Okay, and then we need to cook some kelp. I'm assuming this is just smoking. Yep, okay. Do we have another shoot? We do. Okay, and just saw your Discord message, by the way. You know, if you're interested, but I know you mentioned you yeah had, let's call them mental blocks, so definitely no definitely nothing forced. Okay, so the dried kelp, and then it was copper on the other thing. This one here. Okay, and then it was this plus this. Alright, here's our spout. Okay, and now glowstone. So glowstone is water on a lightning charge, gives us a single glowstone, and we're going to need, what, 16 of these? Just playing a test. Yeah, just send me your Minecraft name and I can send you details. And we got the blitz, this one, and so that means we need 16 blink slates to make 16 blitz powders. And then each one is a lightning charge. Yep, okay. We're going to ignore the one we have here because that's going to be our one to make dirt when we, you know, at least have that capability, I guess. So we're going to need more of these guys. It's that, well, yeah, if you send it over Discord, it'll be easier for me to get it after stream. But yeah, cap shouldn't matter. So I don't think I can send you everything right now. That's already done? Okay, cool, cool. So then it was rocky dirt, right? That's what it was, rocky dirt. Right, and that's what, yeah. That's how you make pig seeds too, interesting. So it was dirt and gravel. So, and it was how many for each? 3 for each, so, and I needed 16. And so 3, so it's going to be 18. And gravel's no longer an issue. Okay. And then each one was how much? only 100 blood. And so yeah, that should be fine. Play Motorsport Manager Underdog Challenge, climbing from the bottom of the barrel with an F1 team, trying to win World Championship without getting sacked by the chairman. Oh, whoops. I forgot that these can keep going. Sounds interesting. We are going to need a lot more quartz, which means washing gold. We have some. Can we make the funnel? No, we cannot. We can't filter this one, so yeah, it doesn't really help us. Okay. I was looking to see if there was a way I could easily, pick up the stuff here. I suppose we could if we did another chute into a functional draw controller or something. And then we could use that to filter, but we don't have diamonds yet. I'm not going to look to see how we can make diamonds. We did get enough quartz, I believe. Does it have the K? It does, but K's on the other side of the keyboard. 16. Okay, and then we needed... Do we need gunpowder as well? Was gunpowder the one that was after? No, we don't need gunpowder. We just need lapis and the slate and then water. So, slate and lapis. Ooh, we don't have enough lapis. If only you could set up macros, yeah. Well, at the moment, I actually uninstalled the Razer software because I thought it might have been what was causing Madpack 4 to have glitchy mouse syndrome. I don't know what to call that, but yeah, so I had uninstalled that to see if it would help. It didn't help, so, and I've been meaning to add it back, I just haven't. Thought you had Logitech? Oh, no, I have Razer. Okay, and it was this one to turn into lightning charges, and then lightning charges to turn into glowstone with more water. Do we have something that can generate water for us? We do like a tank of some kind. Singularity tank, which is just glass and iron, so that's that part. And then we could use... a faucet? I don't think we can use a faucet because it would it block the mixer, I wonder? Which one of your streamer friends just bought a Logitech G mouse then? Yeah, I don't know. Not me. Let's see. Faucet is easy. Easy to test with. So I throw that there, and then we put water inside here. And then we do those. Okay, yeah, looks like that should be no problem then. Thank you, kitty. So let's see, let's grab some wood. And we'll do stairs, trapdoor. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, I can't put that. Well, I guess that's fine. Everything you could possibly do to make things compact, right, chat? Alright, so there we go. There's our water. Okay, if I toss all of these in here, is this gonna work? Nice. Put that there too, just in case. Nice, thank you, kitty. Okay, so put that away. So now we are going to need to compress those guys. Oops. Takes everything when you right click it. Okay, and then these ones are filled by a spout. So what do we need? Another depot? Infinite water faucet from a stair. Are you saying that's not what happens in real life? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. I needed a depot. A depot needs alloy, and log. I can make it happen, but it'll take some work. Clearly, it just took a little bit of work for me to do that, right? Okay, we're gonna have a depot, a spout. Then we need another stair. Doesn't really matter where we put this because it's not permanent here. Okay. Nothing's permanent, right, chat? Alright, that one, this one, and that one. Okay. Perfect. And you. There's our glowstone. Nice. Okay, and then this glowstone was to be able to upgrade the altar, which is in the middle of all of this stuff. We might need to move stuff sooner than I expected. Because I need to put a pillar of glowstone right there, right? That was contractor level planning. Yeah, we'll probably just move this. Can I pick this up? Oh. Yeah, I didn't expect bedrock, but that'll work. Excuse me. If I vein mine this all comes to my hand, right? I think so, but I don't really trust it, so let's do this. And let's get some blocks underneath it. One, you. Oh, thank goodness. I got a notification. I thought it was my stream went offline again. Okay, so then this. Okay, so they did not go straight to my inventory. 9 blocks, that's fine. Okay, and then how many slabs do you get? It's only 6, right? Should we put this up in the air as well? I guess we're gonna put it up in the air a bit. Which actually, maybe we should do something that we don't normally do. And do this. Hey Dino Gamer, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Prepare for the future, exactly. Alright, we'll just fill that in there. Doing good, glad to hear it. And look at this, we can even hide it with a crafting table. Perfect, right chat? Perfect. Alright, did you cook it all? Nice. So then if I do, actually no, let's not use K because I don't know if it'll do other things or not. Can we make the stone cutter? We can. Alright, so let's see, we need what was that, 5, 10. You feel welcome? Nice, glad to hear it. Zero, how you doing today? The new joke, you got it. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we got page 73 and joke number 4. Alright, here you go, Zero. Here is your joke. Why are spiders so smart? Why are spiders so smart? They can find everything on the web. Boo. And another boo. Did you guys mistype boo? That's a good one. There you go. There you go, Dino. Not bad, but still gets a sign. Okay. Was our chunk situation? This happens to be almost in the middle of a chunk. That's pretty nice.
Tell me a funny joke.
And another funny joke seemed to close. All right. Only the funniest of jokes for this place. Hey, thank you for that follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, thank you for that follow. All right. Let's see. That was follow, and we got the old joke book. All right. Seemed too close. You want a joke from the old book? Oh my goodness. All right, here you go. Here is your joke. Here is your joke. Also, how you doing, Pictocon? I don't think I said hi to you. Seem too close. Here's your joke. If everyone bought a white car, what would we have? If everyone bought a white car, what would we have? A white car nation. I guess I shouldn't say it that way. A white carnation. I ruined the punchline, but it's all right. I said it to explain the joke as opposed to, anyways, whatever. Thank you very much. Seemed too close. What's a carnation? It's a flower. Crickets were diabolical. Misread that. What incarnation exactly? I don't remember if it's that one or if it's one higher. Guess we're gonna have to find out. Have a great night, fish. Sleep well. They gave us the book though, so we should be able to just look. I feel like it's probably not there. I feel like the next one is that one. Yeah, definitely. Sleep well. Wait, that's polished stone bricks?
Go to bed.
Stack stone bricks? And you as well, Carlos. Have a great night. And thank you again, Carlos, for the subs. What mod you playing? It's a mod pack. So this is the pack here. It's called Project Sacrifice. Actually, I guess I'll use regular cobble for this right now, because these are going to be the items we replace with slates. Haven't seen that one before. Yeah, me neither. So it's a new one for me. And it's 118.2, so it's not a new pack. And so yeah, I'm pretty sure there have been many others that have already played through it. Let's see, we got cobble. I don't remember. Yeah, man. Because this might even be 2 blocks out, not 1 block. Alright. Might need stairs to go up. I don't know. I don't know how this thing works. Oh no, you can jump. Okay. Might need a torch in there because that's going to get dark. And where's the bucket? This one. Okay, we got the altar. Nope. The altar. Okay, so tier 3 and it's down 1, out 1. And this is up 2 and then the glowstone. From here up 2 and then the glowstone. Yeah, so it was this one. Oh, also this is quests. I see. Then we need 20 runes. Okay, then what about the next tier? Next tier is, yeah, only down 1. Okay, it's the next tier that goes out 2. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That doesn't seem right. I think it's only there. I feel like it was 7 for the next one. Yeah, that seems better. Okay. Yeah, we don't have song requests. Okay, this one's gonna go Up there. Okay. Just checking. Yeah, we used to do song requests a long time ago. And so now we just play stuff from Pretzel. Block. Okay. All right, and then I'll leave that open for the next one. Now, for us to go another tier out, it would be... This is going to end up going 2 blocks out, and then it'll come over to here or something, so that's not really going to work either. So we're going to have to move this a second time in the future. Hey, Dev Random. Blood Magic Center Pack. It starts with Blood Magic, yeah. And then it gets into, it seems like Project E. You know, and it also does mystical agriculture as well. Wow, perfect amount of stairs. Okay. So now we have a little bit of a setup here for our altar. And we also have a tier 3 alt, or it should be well, no, it's not a tier 3. We have to do the runes first. So blank rune. What do you need? You need an orb, so we do need to make that blood orb. That does mean we'll need to sacrifice more. And before we do any of that, we need more food. Okay, so then food was nature essence. The void gives more food. We have this thing here. Is that all done yet? Does this pack have Forgiving Void? We don't know. Alright, have a great night, Dino Gamer. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Now we have too many in here, so we kind of have to do Shift K. Also forgot that Blood Magic is not the same as Blood Magic in PO3. Oh yeah, that it's not super grindy. True. Let's go ahead and make a few more chests as well. Should make a colossal chest, but I don't think we're there yet. Okay, now we need to actually separate stuff, so let's get a blocks chest. We don't need cobble in a chest. Okay. All right. Mod page says it has Forgiving Void. I mean, I'm not surprised. Most Skyblocks nowadays does have Forgiving Void, especially since it's not intended to be like a super difficult pack. I guess gunpowder can go in there for now. Raz, clay. I guess we can leave that in there. Sand up there. Okay, what do we got? We got like crop stuff, I guess. And then we'll leave this for wood and random stuff. Usually count flint as a gem. Yeah, but flint is usually more of a junk. You know, eventually you're kind of like, why am I even holding on to flint type of thing. Do we have the, what is it called? The tome, the thing that holds all the books together. I think it's tome, but I could be called something else, I guess. So I always like that thing that because then you can hold all the things together. Indic. And the Akashic, maybe it's elk. Might be with an H. Eccentric and the tome, yeah. So neither one of them. Okay. Thank you both. Or thank you all. Alright, we need to stab. And then we need to get some food. This seems like it's something that's not going to work out. So I guess we need to work on getting cows spawned in, and then we can at least get wheat. Or we could plant stuff. About, because clearly we're going to need to do harvesting. Yeah, potatoes or carrots. Though I guess carrots might be good because we do have a good supply of gold at the moment. So this was 200 each. So 200 times 12 is, what, 2,400? I wonder if we can get regen from anything. Alright, here's the nature essence. So we need the vines to renew, and then we get carrots. And then we need some gold. I'm also assuming that this is a, okay. Okay, so that doesn't seem too bad. They need to add golden potatoes. And we can grow carrots, so okay, so next we need runes times 20. And we also need the orb. The orb was blood, so that was this thing? Yeah. Alright, so then that's coagulated blood. And then the blood was in the altar with 5,000. Golden carrots definitely don't do as much as the that paste thing we had. Imagine trying to do this with bedrock regen. Oh yeah. Was it awful? Beeline for more paste. Oh, was that actually something I thought it didn't have a recipe. Was it nature? Was it caused paste? Other stuff. Nutrients and biotic matter. Because it was this bar right here. Digester recipe. Here's our vines to make this paste. What's with the -1? What does that even mean? Digester. What the heck? I'm gonna go with no. Okay, and it was 5,000. Wow, they've made all these recipes super quick. The biomancy stuff eats food as fuel. Okay. I think you need to get into it at some point. Yeah, well, when we need to, we can. Flesh bits. Okay, yeah, so clearly carrots are not the food source. Let's go make some dirt and set up a farming area. Clearly our grass area isn't doing anything. I mean, maybe I should just convert the grass area into a farm. How big was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You did move closer? True. There's why nothing's spawning. It's an ocean. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, deep ocean. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if it has the thing that that Kaz added in theirs. 1, 2, 3. Nice, nailed it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because it's gonna be off by 1, so we'd have to do more anyways. This is gonna make water flow. Nope, that's fine now. Which one did I do? Okay, and one more. Squid farm. Okay, there's all those. I'm gonna guess we don't need torches if it's gonna be daytime all the time. Let's grab that, and a hoe. Oops. What are we doing over here? You're still producing. I keep trying to control shift click, but it doesn't work in this pack. All right. Very nice. Okay. And then let's see, we got wood stuff. I grabbed all this dirt that I don't need now. I mean, I guess we're obviously going to have to farm more than just one thing anyways. Have you checked keyboard conflicts? I have not. Can we... Can't vein plant? That's unfortunate. Can we... Oh, man. Okay, this was definitely a good idea, chat. 'Cause the fact that we can do this is going to help that quite a bit. It also means we don't even need gold carrots anymore. Can we do auto eating? Was that feeder? Feeding upgrade. Golden apple, melon, and a pearl. Pearl's not for a while unless we do a mob farm. So maybe we end up doing a mob farm, I guess. Alright, food. Okay, so we got the weak blood orb, and now we needed slates. So we need 20 slates. We have 6 from over the blood altar. Oh yeah, that's also a good point too. Can we make the sacrifice thing? No. This thing. Incense altar. We can. And then, what was it? This one? The wooden path? Or stone path? No, the stone path is higher tier. Requires tier 3, okay. We put that up there. You can't put another one, right? Dispose here is what it says. Okay, it was this one, and then yeah, it was like, yeah, wooden path right there. That's the one that, oh, that also requires apprentice ore, which is 10,000. But you can use an incense altar by itself, right? It doesn't need to have the... Let's look. Back. Incense altar. Basic setup. You place it down. You want a 3x3. This will be helpful later. Needs to be within a 3-block radius of the altar. While the altar is working, it'll emit particles and it'll use 90% of your health all at once. Yep. Before the path blocks. And then you can make a wooden path block, and that's the one that requires the next tier. Okay. Got it. That's for self-sacrifice? Don't need that for mob farm? True. Yeah, but I can't do the mob farm for a while. Well. I suppose we're kind of there, but yeah, mob farm... is we could do a vanilla mob farm just right here. We'd end up getting a bunch of drops. And we wouldn't... Okay, yeah, maybe I should do that. And... And this was what, tier 3, and we are currently at tier 2. Okay, so no matter what, we have to still do this first. All right. So I'll ignore for the moment. Okay, so we got, is this charcoal only? Uh-oh. Can I make charcoal a different way? Backseating hard. I don't want to play, but I don't mind watching others suffer. Remember, you're going to want to move this. Oh, also good point, Kitty. Thank you. So I can't make this because it requires coal or charcoal. And I can't make charcoal until we make a furnace, and I can't make a furnace until we make the smeltery controller, which requires setting up the smeltery and going through grout, which I guess we do have access to. Break the campfire. You are smart. Thank you, Jack. I didn't think about that. I've had Jack, exactly. You don't know if that's intended or not, but that works, yeah. It's definitely a vanilla mechanic, but... Campfire. Okay, and then this was this guy. So that was stone, cobble, and the thing we got. Stone. And the orb. Okay, so that also means we can probably throw this like right here, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter where it is. And so now we can just do that, and it takes all of our health and hopefully gives us a little bit of a boost. And then we do have to wait a minute before using this again, right? There's a cooldown, but I don't, like, I remember seeing an effect in one of the packs we played. Did I just see a squid? Oh no, just fish. I suppose it could be a food farm too for fish. Alright, what are we at? We're at 4.9. We go to 7.1. 4.9 to 7.1. What is that? That's 2.2. And what is that? That's 9 hearts. Normally you get like what? 200 per stab. So yeah, I guess that gives us a little tiny more. Get rid of all the carrots. Okay, so the two big things we need to do is we need to connect this with this, which should be simple. We can just stack this on top of that without too much effort. But then this part, we need to get conveyors to push the stuff from here to get cooked or washed. And then we also need to output from the washer here to probably a draw setup, but we can't do that until we have a draw controller. Is this a longer break? All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Oh yeah, and sorry, I doubt the clips are going to work because clearly broken. So yeah, yeah, they're definitely not working. I wonder, could I? Okay, give me 1 minute. Let me stop the timer here, and then we can play with this. So, because what I could do is I could pull this into a browser window and then share the browser window. No, you have to log in. Why do I have to log in? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we, okay, yep, that's fine. And then we turn off the, what's broken with it? It's just muted? Exactly. It's not supposed to be muted. Okay, we got that. And then we need a display capture. Okay, give me 1 minute, chat. Let's see, this is gonna be display capture share, I think. Yep, that should be fine. And then we can just do that. Do that. How do I zoom in on that? Sorry, give me just another minute. We're almost there. We're almost there. This is just a silly way for us to have to do this, but it should work. Okay, and then this goes in the corner. Okay, so something like that, and then we just unmute it. Where's Chrome? Oh wait, no, it's still muted here. Yep, no, it just doesn't work. Never mind. Okay. Okay, never mind. We just don't get any clips. Okay. Well, unfortunate. No, it doesn't it just doesn't remember muted or not, trucker. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Sorry about the broken screen there. But yeah, I can show you. If I open this up, and we go to display capture, yeah. So, excuse me. So this is within my Chrome window here, and so if I click the unmute, I want to try it, but unmutes. I also don't. Oh my god. And so it goes through the clip, and then once it transitions to the next clip, okay, well, hello, mutes again. Hello, Raiders. Oh, the quality is so bad. Yeah, and so now it's back to mute again. Am I also slow right now? Oh, the quality is awful.
I'm in range of one of them.
Oh, and that time it worked.
Wait, did I just throw an ender pearl?
And now it's good? Is it because I changed the quality?
We have diamonds right in front of us too.
All right, 1 second, chat. We're gonna test on the other one. Let's go back over here. We're not actually on break. Let's grab that guy. Let's grab this one. Properties. Okay, so interact. So I change the quality. We are muted. I can't tell what the volume should be though. Okay, so now it's just good. Can you guys hear it? I can't hear it. But it says it's unmuted. No? Ah, that's this one. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess it's good now. Well, that's me monitoring. You guys can't hear it. Okay, this one. Can you please just hit the baby? Yeah, so it's working now. Okay, weird. So somehow the quality matters? Okay, I don't know. Okay, very strange. Very strange. But I'll still work on changing it over to not using the Twitch clip player. Because clearly they don't want me doing that. That's not the first time they've broken it, and clearly it's going to happen again. Okay. So we got blood. We need this guy. All right, we're at 9.2. We were making the blank runes. We needed the blank slates. The blank slates are 100 each with the rocky dirt. I don't even have rocky dirt. Rocky dirt was this one, this one, this one, this one, that one, that one. This is dirt and gravel. Dirt and gravel. Maybe they figure if your quality is that low, why bother with sound? You're not wrong. All right, rocky dirt. And then we needed, what was it? 20 of these, so 14 more. All right, so there's our 20. Hope you're doing well, Soundwave. Okay, and that was that one. And this was to be able to make blank runes, which was stone here. Okay. So that's this one, those. I need 2 stacks. Apparently we need a few more. Oh, I don't think that was enough anyways. That one. All right, there we go. And we also have a piece of charcoal, which I guess we consider a gem, a gem at this point. Okay, so then we can replace these 20. All right, there we go. And now hopefully it's a tier 3, although we don't get to see if it's a tier 3 because I don't have the, what is that one called? I had to step away from Lurkin to make a snarky comment. I understand. Let's see, we got the, what is it? I think this would be considered a utility, right? Doesn't look like it's there though. Alchemy table, alchemy arrays, yeah, because it's going to be with this, right? Yeah, I think I just saw it right there. Oh, I was expecting it to show me recipes. Arcane ashes, sigil, blood lamp, seers. This is the one, right? Divination sigil. That's what I wanted. Blank slate, arcane, and redstone. Yeah, that's it. Divination sigil. Okay, then we need arcane ash, which requires the alchemy table. And this is coal bone meal, which is sand. 5% chance. And it only uses string. Gross. Just another reason for a mob farm. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so maybe instead of, well, no, actually, we still have to move this because of the bedrock. Pretty sure right here is where we need to place the next item. You compost some of those bone meal. Yeah, you're not wrong. Sorry, we're looking at that. Simple enough. Alright, so that was white dye. Ooh, never mind. This requires will. Alright, put that away. I'll go in the random stuff drawer. Okay, and this one was arcane. Wait. Okay, so we couldn't do that anyways. But now we can make the furnace. Thought you were looking for wheat seeds? Oh, okay. So we need to make grout. And I'm assuming this is the small one first. Okay, so let's see, we need 3 plus 8. That's 11 plus 5 and 4. It's 20 plus 7 plus 7. So that's 34. And each grout is 1 for 1. Okay. So we need a bit of clay. So 34, that's what, 17? And then we're going to need more sand, which is... okay, this is awkward. I have to break everything here because I need to place something at the top here. Alright, we need a chest up there. And then we can place the chute back and the wheels back. Okay, and then we needed sand, right? So let's grab a bunch of gravel. Okay. This should make us some sand very, 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 very slowly because these crushing wheels go very, very, very slow. Let's leave this guy right here for now. We're going to need more crushing wheels. Let's cook some more. Can I go under this? Can you crawl? Cannot. Okay, so there's some sand, and we needed sand for glass, was it? Oh man, what was I doing? We did need it for glass, yes. For grout. Okay. We did need... Didn't we need glass too? Oh, I have some glass. I don't have any glass. Okay, we are going to need glass, so I guess that's fine. But yeah, you're right. We did want it for grout. And it was 17. Let's see, you, and then 17. Okay, so there's 34, and then this can be smoked. Ouch. Carrots actually give you a lot more saturation than it seems like it should. Okay, so there's our seared bricks. Now we get to test if I counted correctly. So we need one of those. One of those. This was 5 glass. That that guy and this guy. Okay, and then it was a heater and a cauldron. Well, looks like we did it correct. Okay, we'll just set this up over here for now. Love all the temporary stuff. This is backwards, isn't it? Alright, you and you. Okay, so then we were doing all of that so that we could make the controller. The controller was 4 ingots and more seared. Can we make seared through... let's see, this one, this one, this one. You can't make ingots through the thing. Can you put grout in the melter? You can. And this can only be cast into blocks. Can you convert the blocks back to others? You can. All right. So, I seared. This one, this one, this one, that one. So it's 1 block, which is 4 ingots, and the grout does give you 2 ingot or 2 bricks. Okay. So you do get double the amount from putting it into the smeltery. We should have a bunch of sand now. Yep. So I guess we'll do 8 then. Okay, and then we need some fuel. In here, and okay, so each 3 will give us 1.5 blocks. Wait a minute, this won't give us, no, wait. This will give us blocks, but we actually need the ingots, right? I feel like I'm losing myself again. Okay, so it was, we were trying to make controller. Okay, no, this did require a brick there. Okay, and then we need copper. If we put this into... Can't put this in the smelter. Okay. Alright, and then it was 4 copper. Does that mean we have too much in there? Alright. No, that was everything. Okay, and 1 more copper. I see, so they didn't want you using this to make ingots then? Okay, so there's our smelter controller. So then I guess we'll hold on to the grout. Redstone, gunpowder, clay. Did I have clay over there? I did. Yeah, I guess for now we'll consider clay a good resource. Okay, so we now have this, and this was going into the blood altar to make a furnace. If it's considered a tier 3, it is. There we go, chat. We got ourselves a furnace. Woohoo. Apparently we're supposed to hold on to the bucket of blazing copper. Okay, and it looks like to get to diamonds, we have to go through... Oh, is this... Oh, look at that, the Bioforge. So it does actually walk us through it, and it even has the nutrient bar over here, too. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's good. We'll have to work through that. Sacrifice it to the void. No. But that is going to be it for tonight, chat. We made some really good progress. I do think I like this spec. It's very different. Has you know, another new mod that I haven't really touched. So I think that should be a lot of fun. If you're new out there, chat, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're interested, definitely go check out the VOD channel. We do post all these VODs over to YouTube after the stream. But yeah, really appreciate everybody hanging out as always. Hope everybody has an amazing week. And yeah, thank you all for being here as well. Yes, thank you, Flutter. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Soundwave and Trucker. And Jack, thank you to all of you out there. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really appreciate all of you guys. And yeah, we'll be back on Friday for more Project Sacrifice. And we'll apparently learn that new mod there. And maybe we'll be able to make more of that nutritional paste bar things. But yeah, thank you all. Hope everybody has an amazing week, has an amazing night. We're not going to go on a raid, so go scatter, get yourselves somewhere amazing to go say hey. And yeah, I'll see you all on Friday. Have a good week. Bye-bye.